So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. He has found the way through. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Kvaratskhelia, Saliba, David Villa, Varela. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Varela. McAllister. That is a great pick out. Saka.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders pop.
He rises! Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Kokchu. McAllister. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the counter is on. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Hakimi. Varela. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. McAllister. Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Kokchu. Thinks one through. Tar cuts it out. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hot header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
15 minutes till half-time. Nice ball, and he's in here. Interesting ball. Played into the box. Now the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Tar getting this one clear. Haaland, and the shot! And That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And he goes cross-field.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Kukçu goes steaming forward. Hoisted in. Tar cuts out the pass. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's skewed away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tapsoba pokes it out wide. Rodri. David Villa. Soboslai. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tar gets it clear. It's Bellingham. He's gone for goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
There will be 1 minute
Hakimi.
added time.
That'll be a throw. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. David, there's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Galatasaray clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Galatasaray are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tar, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's no flag. Vinicius Junior! And he nearly went all the way.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's running through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior! And that is wildly off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
He's got away. Vinicius Junior! And he's really put himself on the line here. So their fourth corner of the game. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Oh, a delicate chip through. Kukçu.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hakimi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Fiddles it through. Saka. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kopchu. Alvarez.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Hakimi. Shot could be on. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a go! And that could come back to haunt them.
Kvaratskhelia is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tapsoba has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
We have
10,
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 4, David
Phillips.
Villa. Number 18,
Zaccagni.
Buidget Lizarazu. Number 13, Soboslai.
Look, movement
Number
creates
16,
more options, and that
Rodri.
was really sharply
Coming on
done.
the field,
Havertz!
number 15.
Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 6, De Bruyne. Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer.
Kopchu plays it short.
Substitution.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. Galatasaray probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Casillas, will they claim to that? And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Great scenes inside the 47,000 capacity Estadio Monumental Colo-Colo, home to what many see as the team in Chilean football. The action has already started. And here's Alvarez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Colo-Colo do have a chance to counter here. Wilshere. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's tidy. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Barella gets across to intercept that. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Del Piero. Mateus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister. Maradona.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Tapsoba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's run loose here. Messi, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Maradona with the short one. Oh, that's nice. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Out for a throw. And it's Maradona. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Varela. And Kajiolu. Kukcu. Now Varela. Tapsoba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Colo-Colo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Hakimi. 30 minutes gone. In with the challenge. McAllister is the guilty party there. Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. McAllister.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well read, nice interception. Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Wilshere. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Tar. Hakimi. To McAllister. And it's Del Piero. Kukçu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka. And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Great ball, and he's in here. That is a brilliant interception. Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. McAllister. Tapsoba. Now Varela. And here's Alvarez. Costa Curta. Saka. He has found the way through. Kajolu. Played back in. Mateus. Kajolu. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a score.
Some really good ball movement. Kvaratskhelia. Showing good feet. Kukçu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Del Piero. Kajolu. And here's Saka. Kukçu. Del Piero. And it's Maradona. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Salam. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Brilliantly cut out. Varela gets rid without sophistication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing, and he's being shifted off it. Del Piero. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kvaratskhelia, he's found a way through. Great chance! Goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Número 21. Número 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
No way through there.
Hakimi.
Oh, they can break here.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And Dijk getting this one clear.
Kajolu.
Kvaratskhelia.
They've played it short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hakimi. I think we're just about done here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Zaccagni. Ah, he's had it taken off him.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ball's out once more. And that has left him in a heap. Costa Curta. Costa Curta takes control of it and he's on the move. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Dying minutes and we're all square again. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That looks a good ball through. He's through now, big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Alexander-Arnold, he's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. Kvaratskhelia. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's intervened well there. Hakimi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. McAllister.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Driving on and making good progress.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good-looking ball. Fiddles it through. Now it's Hullet. Hullet! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Spread neatly. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And that has put paid to that. The ball has bounced loose now. And here's Drogba. Now it's Ronaldinho. Swung over and he gets big. And he's following up. No, not the best of headers. Alexander-Arnold. And Hakimi. McAllister. Alvarez. Vitinha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vitinha promptly onto that, and that is that. Half an hour played now. Conte. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barella gets a foot in here. McAllister. Vitinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Vitinha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Roberto Carlos.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Drogba. Ronaldinho. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. Now Varela. That's gone for a throw-in. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sale in the stadium hall.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with...
And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alvarez! Really well taken goal. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So is this the start of a comeback?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vitinha. Hakimi. Vitinha tries a shot! That's a sharp pass. Cruyff. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been cleared.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's McAllister. Oh, he's burst through. There's the shot! And he hits the net. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
The attendance for this
And
match
he's
was
done it again. He's got his
17,414.
second. This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ronaldinho. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. Well read, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Kvaratskhelia. Thuram makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, time for changes
Number
on both
17,
sides, actually.
Vitinha. Number
Share
9.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 22.
Ball played for
McAllister.
Kokchu.
Number 2. Chow. Coming on the field. Number
Kokchu.
19. Leandro
Oh, it's a
Paredes.
promising build-up, this.
Number
Plenty of
8.
really nice passing.
Buidget.
Chance!
Number 29.
Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be
Number
fragile,
14,
but the keeper was
Kokchu.
focused and strong.
Number 3. Share. Substitution in progress.
This is their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Goes in for the header! And another try! Sticks it away! There seemed no way back, but they are level! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
That's been cut out, well played.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Modric. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. This is it then, now or never. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
5 minutes to add. Enrique in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Snyder. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Galatasaray take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Enrique.
Might want to be careful there.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played. Caicedo. And they can counter here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. McAllister, and here's Alvarez. It's a really well-measured ball. No, he's not getting past him there. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Caicedo. Looking tidy in possession here. It's Pedri. Pedri, out towards the flank. And that should get the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's McAllister.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising for a moment, and he'll shoot here. He's delivered all right. There is the breakthrough.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Vitinha. McAllister. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sabitzer! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vitinha with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Saka. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vitinha looking to get on the end of this. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super find. And he's found a way. It's Salah! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Santos grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Vardiol. Well, the idea was a good one. the execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hakimi touches it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação. Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 9. Camisa 21.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Entrada de camisa 24.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Haaland. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hakimi. And Kvaratskhelia. And he's managed to get free. Kvaratskhelia. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sane! They've got to be quick to recover this. Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Na partida de hoje, 8.855 espectadores.
Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's in! That's an excellent interception. Caicedo. Caicedo towering forward here. He is through here! Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Varela. Hakimi. McAllister. And Hakimi. McAllister looking to run onto it. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's good play. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister looking to penetrate opposition lines. Sané. Pedri. And it's Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And he's intervened well there. McAllister. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Saka. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substituição no time do Santos.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this league, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Saka. He can run onto that. Kirkchu. And that's been drilled in. Ah, that's a fine interception.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foram indicados
Kvaratskhelia.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Passing nice and neat. Great chance! And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's following up!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And Messi! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. Davids. He's had it taken off him. Hakimi. And it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. And the finish! And that has fair fizzed.
McAllister just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Barella.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Can he get away here? Oh, that's a fine interception. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Barella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha. And Alexander-Arnold. Saka in acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. And the ball is out of play. And he's intervened well there. McAllister, spread it left. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Vitinha. Costa Curta. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Vitinha.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vitinha. No way he was going to let him past. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernes. And here's Shevchenko. Milan finding their passes. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution for Milan, number 15, Platini.
There's the start of the second half.
Is number 11.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Shevchenko. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Vicario. And Tapsoba. Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Real chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Back into the middle, and the ball's a good one here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Match was 96,628.
Maldini cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Chance to shoot now! Davids. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it. Davids. And it's Vieira. And here's Bale. McAllister. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Messi. Bale. Tar wins the duel this time.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Bale! Outstanding save to keep that out.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hakimi to McAllister.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Havertz!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes remaining now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Varela. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Varela. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Now the finish! Oh, important interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Tapsoba gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. Vitinha. Vitinha! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Now it's Saka. Alexander-Arnold. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Alexander-Arnold. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha, Varela, and Hakimi. Under an awful lot of pressure. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. This man very much flavour of the month. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Hakimi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And no, that was never going to make it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hakimi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance to shoot now! It's a loose ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vitinha, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Varela going full tilt down the left. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steaming on goal. It's Kluivert! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Short changes him with that pass. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's McAllister. Looks for the finish. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. No way through. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Alexander-Arnold touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold. He's having a go!
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Edmund Tapsoba. Number 22, McAllister. Coming on the field.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Number 8, Modric.
And we have our very first corner.
Taking place.
And it's been taken short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kvaratskhelia. Maldini tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kvaratskhelia. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In he goes again! Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Kvaratskhelia. Number 15, coming on the field, number 11, Tchekani.
They've played it short.
Number 19, Leandro Paredes.
And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Maradona! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. Modric. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He's got away. Rummenigge. Nice control. Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? He is just caressing the ball. Swept in.
Aberdeen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vitinha. Mbappe. Foot in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Kukcu.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, there's the clearance. The ball has bounced loose now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Here's great hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rummenigge can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Shad tries to clear. Modric. Now it's Saka. Has a look and place it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a sharp pass. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Vitinha had a shot, and he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. In for a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kvaratskhelia. And he's certainly onside here. He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. Well, quality clearly could be danger here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ødegaard plays it short. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. And now they can spring out of defence. Vitinha. So we're still where we started right now. And Hakimi. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Varela. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. And he's gone back. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. Saka.
Saka, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
30 minutes gone. Kvaratskhelia. Fernando Torres. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Torres. Marseille have reclaimed it. Saka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, nice touch. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, easy pickings there. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fernando Torres. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marseille have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has found the way through. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And it's Fletcher. And that has been cleared. And they've been given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Ødegaard with the short
has
one.
been indicated.
Lovely feet. That has been cut short. Kvaratskhelia going full tilt down the left. Now it's McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ødegaard. Marseille looking to pass their way through. Ødegaard. Ødegaard!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
McAllister. Vitinha. Played out to the right. And here's Alvarez. Saka. McAllister touches it back. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in space and looking for options. Alexander-Arnold. There's the hit! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Alvarez considers his options. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. What a save by Seaman! Oh, he's been caught napping. Great
The
chance!
attendance for this match was
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Aimed beyond the defence. Dembele. Griezmann. Kvaratskhelia. So, what can they make of this? Now Varela. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tapsoba. Here's Vitinha. And Hakimi. Tar. And here's Saka. Fiddles it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Odegaard. Tapsoba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Odegaard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister.
This is the time you need that pace.
Alvarez! Oh, should have put that away.
Alvarez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
2 added minutes has been
Kvaratskhelia.
indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. That is good alertness. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior.
That was lovely, that.
Odegaard. And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion. Has a look and has a go.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Gets his pass away. Chiellini gets a foot in here.
Mbappe!
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is...
He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, great ball! Oh, what a chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Up he goes!
Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Gilberto Silva. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's a good spell of position. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game...
Shapes to shoot!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Hakimi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Chiellini gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Varela. To McAllister. And they've got rid. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vitinha. Almost half an hour in now. McAllister.
Gilberto Silva with the clearance. Vicario punts it upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in here! Tries a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Vitinha. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
McAllister. Vitinha. Gilberto Silva spots it and intercepts. Saka. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ball is over the line. Now it's McAllister, looking tidy in possession here. Vitinha. And here's Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Alvarez! That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
They've played it short.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Has a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Aims beyond the defence. Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hakimi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. And that's another good win of the ball. Spread it left. Can he get onto this? Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Alvarez. McAllister. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And here's Alvarez. So much time and space here. Chance! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just about up to the hour now. Varela. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Hakimi.
Varela, played out to the right. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hakimi. McAllister.
Oh, great feat that.
Nedved. And it's Neymar. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Kaká. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich. Now it's straight hit! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Opts to play, and a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
So their 4th corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So, what can they come up with here? So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? No mistake!
The result's beyond doubt.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Marcó en el minuto 85.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Sané.
That's good play from him.
He has found a way through,
And that could set him on his way. Cole.
and that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pedri, and he's gone backward here. Can he get it through?
And he's onside. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Terrific header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's on a charge. Succumbs to the pressure. Hakimi. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Saka.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kvaratskhelia. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Tar gathers from the goal kick. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Pedri powering forward here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And there's green grass ahead of him. McAllister. Tar. Now Varela. Oh, good spread. Saka. Modric. And here's Alvarez. Pedri cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour played now. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Koundé simply refused to be outdone there. Sané. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Tapsoba. More and more pressure on the ball here. Varela. Interesting ball. Goes in for the header! Played out towards the right wing. No, again there's no way through. Cole.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Jordi Alba. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri.
There will be
McAllister.
1 minute added time.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. And there's the end of the first half.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Vinicius Junior. Shifted upfield. Strokes it back. Cole. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kvaratskhelia. He's through here. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has put paid to that. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is good strength.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Sané, he is through here. Vicario deals with it effortlessly. Saka. And Alexander-Arnold. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Olise kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Attendance for this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's in on goal! Koundé deals with that comfortably. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the...
Goal! Lovely feet. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. Tar. Has a look and plays it forward. He's got away. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Sané. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Kvaratskhelia closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cole just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
McAllister.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Coming on the field, number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 19, Leandro Paredes.
It's a sharp pass.
Number
That is
17,
good alertness.
Vitinha. Number 14.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving
Number
forward.
11,
Zaccagni.
Substitutions taking place.
Played out to the right. Vitinha. Zaccagni! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's nice. Zakanyi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Right.
Had a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
There will be 1
Well,
minute
that tackle
added
was
time.
certainly sturdy. And here's Saka. Passing is... And the shot! And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And that is expertly dealt with. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Alvarez. He's in plenty of space here. McAllister. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
Solid goal! And we have our very first corner. Alvarez plays it short. Alvarez. Nice interception, well timed. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. David Villa. He is through here. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Kukçu. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Saka could try cutting inside here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Spread out to the left. Zaccagni. Zaccagni. He's got away. That is lovely. Kukçu. McAllister. And the shot! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fenerbahce upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. Rummenigge. Gets into some space. They get a throw in. Dixon. And Adams. Mateus. Can he get away? And the finish! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Kukçu. Zaccagni. Zaccagni goes on a run down the left wing. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played. Zaccagni. Zaccagni! Oh, that wasn't far away. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Nice control. Kirkchu. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a good foot in there. Mbappe, passing nice and neat. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Conte, Caicedo. Great ball, and he shapes to shoot! The captain scores!
Listen, you don't get lucky in doing what he just has. It comes from an inner desire and
There will be 1
competitiveness
minute at
to
a
work
time.
on the moments that can elevate his game and this game. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush,
And a quick
Peter. It's
reminder
been
today to
fairly
please
flat,
take
and
all
the
the
support have had
dustbins
little to
located
cheer
by the
about. So
entrance
an awful lot of
gates. Thank you
questions
very much
have
for
got to
your
be asked,
cooperation.
and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Saka. Saka. And it's Paredes. David Villa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
McAllister. Conte. And he was quick to react. Mateus. And that is a little undercooked. McAllister. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Mateus. Fenerbahce looking to pass their way through. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Fenerbahce, now look, great chance! Sticks it away! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. David Villa has ended up in no man's land. McAllister. No way through there. Conte. Caicedo. Rummenigge. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Zaccagni. And Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Caicedo. Lovely bit of skill. Taken back almost at once. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is Conte. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Saliba with the clearance. In with the challenge. Mbappe. And he's a decent hit. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's managed to get free. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kökçü. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there. David Villa. Caicedo. There's the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Kökçü.
Costa Curta really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Saka. Alexander-Arnold. To McAllister. Kökçü. He won't be happy with that one.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alvarez. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. He's played him through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Spread neatly. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing. Saka. That is lovely. No way through, so he's got a side of goal. No, not quite.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Turns and goes back.
Hakimi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? And the finish! In he goes again! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's nice. Saka. McAllister. Hakimi. And here's Zaccagni. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Zaccagni. Very nicely done. Oh, that's well spotted. White. Cruyff, pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's having a go!
Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Zaccagni. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. David Villa. Now it's Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Engages and forces him off the ball. Varela. Hakimi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance! Rodri. And Hakimi. Gets his pass away. Zaccagni. Keeper sees it all the way. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
David Villa gets flagged offside. Varela. McAllister. Wriggles his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he welcomes it in. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's searching through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi. No, again there's no way
There
through.
will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Zaccagni. McAllister. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
From all local major stations.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's found a way through. He's taking on the lot of them. Saka, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Out to the right. Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fiddles it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka looking to run onto it. That's good play. And here's Zaccagni. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
892.
Zaccagni going face-to-face with his great rival. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez. Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold.
Saka really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the hit! It's anyone's ball now. Vitinha. Alvarez!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi. That is ended up in no man's land. Tapsoba gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Number 5.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Number 17. Vitinha. Number 22. McAllister. Number 15. Coming on the field.
Zaccagni.
Number 29. Kai Havertz. Number 21.
Opts to play it back.
Number 8.
They're urging him to shoot.
Number 14.
We expected better, and so did he.
Joshua Kimmich.
Kvaratskhelia. That's gone for a throw-in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That's a little off target. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well read, and the danger is averted. Just 5 minutes left. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nicely aimed pass.
Modric! He's had a shot!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Alvarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Saka. Alexander-Arnold.
Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target.
Now it's Trincao.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia.
He's got away. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can pick it up. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez.
Rodri. Salah.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now it's McAllister. Hakimi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's McAllister. And here's Kvaratskhelia. No goals as yet. That is good alertness. Vitinha.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Varela. Here's Vitinha.
Shot a goal! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Substitution on the field, number 15. Coming on the field is number 13, Joshua Kimmich.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
for now.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Alvarez, spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's neat. Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Kane! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Phillips.
And now they can spring out of defence. Played out to the left flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Kane, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Rodri. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 2 then.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. McAllister. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He has found the way through. Oh, what has happened? And again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their third corner. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Vicario clears. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vitinha. Alvarez. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Phillips. That has not gone well. Can he get away here? He's picked his way through. Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Traumeri. Good read, needed to be. And that
The
was
attendance
very
for this
necessary.
match was 17,007.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Tapsoba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez calmly anticipates. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rodri. Phillips cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Well timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kane. Phillips gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour gone in the second half.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, McAllister.
Alvarez
Number
plays it
21,
short.
Kvaratskhelia.
Now the ball
Coming
in.
on the field. Number
Milan
8,
are looking to go forward now.
Number 14, Kukcu. Number 11, Zaccagni.
Gets his pass
Substitution
away.
in progress.
Vinicius Junior. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Zaccagni. Hakimi. Modric. Alvarez. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Oh, that is great chance! He's got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The
match.
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Basten. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Tapsoba did well. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Saka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, they can break here. Well read, nice interception.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vitinha, Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Saka. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alvarez. Davids. Simons. And here's Van Basten. Kukcu. Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi is onto it in a flash. And the pass is intercepted. Simons. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nuno Mendes. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Van Basten! Now, who's going to be first to this? McAllister. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Alvarez. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Saka. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alvarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Alvarez. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold.
Saka really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kokchu. McAllister. Hakimi. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Van Basten. And we've reached half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Their birthdays today.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior with the foul. He won't be happy with that one. That'll be a throw. Davids. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's in on goal! Xavi Simons purring through the gears. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It looked as though that might be Simons!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's neat. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia. The ball has bounced loose now. Kokchu cuts it out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Leicester. That pass has been well intercepted.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Basten. Kvaratskhelia. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 13. Number 21.
Çalhanoğlu
Vinicius
is
Junior.
short.
Number 10.
Çalhanoğlu.
Messi. Number 4. Nesta.
He is just
Coming on
caressing the
field.
ball. It's
Number
Çalhanoğlu.
17. Giroud.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doku. Number 7. Johan Cruyff. Number
So,
2.
third corner of the game.
William Saliba. Substitutions taking place.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Doku. Doku! Now that is commitment to the cause. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Davids. And the shot! Cleared away. Oh, he's in! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Hakimi. Decent progress down the left. And here's Giroud. Giroud! Oh, taken with style. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
In towards the middle.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Has been
Well,
indicated.
I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Thuram tries to clear. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the new... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose
he's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is a nice touch. Nice interception, well timed. Vitinha takes control of it and he's on the move. Now Paredes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vitinha. And it's been given a great hit! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Vitinha! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Tapsoba. And they've switched it over to the other side. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Kvaratskhelia tries a shot! Bastoni clears. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Just eases him off the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. McAllister. Tapsoba.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi. Modric.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's picked his way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Bastoni makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. And it's Messi. Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Ligt. Sommer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Neymar. Messi. And he's cut it out. And we've reached half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
From stands located by the gates.
How would you review the first half?
Well, we've seen a lot of willing accompanied by a fair amount of waste, so they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
Coming on the field.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 7.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Hakimi. And Kvaratskhelia. Bastoni wins the duel this time. Tapsoba cuts it out. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. He's tried one! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar. He's in, surely! Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 10.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 6.
So the first
Modric.
goal of the game.
Coming on
Look,
the
you can't
field,
deny that it's a blow,
number
but this
18,
game is far from
De Bruyne.
unsalvageable.
Number 8.
Neither of
Bellingham.
these two want to
The
come off
attendance for
second
this
best.
match was
Wow, look who's involved.
71,649.
And he's there to get it away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kvaratskhelia. De Bruyne. He's been picked out, and he's running through. Tapsoba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alvarez engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to...
He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hakimi. And he's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 20, Griezmann.
And that's definitely not his best.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kimmich. He's played him through. Osimhen. So what can they make of this? Griezmann, he has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found the way through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's had a hit! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And no, that was never going to make it. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Varela.
Galatasaray have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
I think we're just about done here. And that's another throw. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined.
Alexander-Arnold.
Saka in acres of space out wide. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, what a Saka!
Added time.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Modric. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's shifting through the gears here. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.